right, before everybody starts freaking out here. Oh boy. Let's make sure I'm looking executive sharp here. Some people say, why are you in vertical mode? Because I was in contact with YouTube today, and we're going to get into it a little bit. What the hell's going on? I ain't no fat boy. I don't know. So, yeah, we're in the vertical mode. We're doing a bit of a test tonight. Don't be all that mad and everything, because terror is coming tomorrow. We're going to be in horizontal mode, so don't flip out. Let's get out of here and get a cup of coffee. All things will be explained, and all explanations will be things. What is this thing on my windshield? I've got some cockle on the windshield or something. I don't know what it is. All right, let's... Man, fall is here, guys. We have to nudge out because we have so many people that are just right there blocking the view up the street. You saw. So first of all, don't freak out. You're seeing it in a vertical mode, horizontal mode. Don't sweat it. But I had to test out I had to contact YouTube and find out, and they told me, well, what to do so that the blue donation button doesn't fit. But in place of the dollar sign now that used to be there should be a little heart with a couple hands in it in place of that. So the reason I need to be this way is because when I get down to places like Las Vegas, I'm not going to be able to do this fundraiser strictly on the back of the kind people that I have that come in here. It's going to have to be at a much broader rate. And by the way, I am early today because it's going to be darker earlier. It's 3:18 now. I'm showing 4:18, but it's definitely going to be darker sooner. So I will re-explain once I get my coffee and get settled down. I'll tell you the rationale for today. So we're going to see if it works out or not. By the way, we're in very good shape. I kind of set a goal of trying to get $2,000 in the first 2 days for the run fundraiser, and I'll be doggone if we're not so close today, which is very pleasing. Hey Ronnie, I was in contact with YouTube today. They said that since I'm doing this as a charity stream, my dollar sign should be replaced by a little heart with a couple hands in it down there. Because people do make donations on vertical streams all the time to me, so we're not going to be vertical when terror is here, so don't worry about it. But I am earlier today because it's going to be dark earlier. It's also very comfortable today. A beautiful day. So let's get a cup of coffee. I'll re-explain everything after I get my coffee and get everything all squared away. So be a little patient. We're going to avoid this guy. How's that guy talking about? Yeah, so I want you to verify that, Ronnie, that the stream now has a little heart in it that has a couple hands on it in place of the dollar sign. enjoy our coffee. We're early today because of daylight savings time. I'm lonely. Do you see the dollar sign down there, Ronnie? Where people make donations on a vertical stream. I've gotten tons of donations on vertical streams before. This tree's lonely. There's nothing there. No dollar sign, no nothing. Well, maybe it'll pop up in the chat. I don't know. It's gone now. I don't see anything but a smiley face at the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, I guess that's for giving hearts. I don't know. Let me try something here real quick. Yes, there is. I just donated. Thank you, Bob. It should show up here. All right, so Bob has seen it there. Thank you, Bob. Whatever. What did you hit on there? Yeah, because Bob said he saw it on there. And I know Bob's a nice person. He's gonna. Yeah, I'm not looking for a dollar sign. It's a little heart that has two hands over top of it. So it's supposed to, we're going to give it a shot to show up here. I hit the heart hands. Where do you see the heart hands, Bob? Because it's not coming up your donation here. I see it's a green heart with the hands they donate. Oh, thank you, Sister Earth. Thank you. I'm freaking out here today because YouTube thinks I'm out of my mind. Like, oh, well, do we, 14 years, we got to hold your hand through everything here all the time. Yeah, I guess you do. Well, it might not be on Apple, but remember tomorrow when Tara is here, all the streams will be horizontal. So I'm picking Tara up tomorrow morning, and we're gonna hit. We'll probably do a short stream in the afternoon, and then I'm gonna take her out to get something to eat, and then we'll be live later. So we'll be live later at night, and we'll have a good time. And that time, the stream will be in a horizontal mode. But I was going nuts here trying to figure out because, yeah, it's straight down under the chat on my computer. Okay, because unfortunately it hasn't shown up on here that, usually some kind of thing comes up that maybe it'll come up in the chat or something like that. I've never done it on vertical, so I'm going to give it a fair test today. Thank you, Sister Earth, for checking in. It's awesome to see you. I don't know. You got to go below the chat. And I don't know if it'll be on it might be on desktop or something like that, or notebook or something like that, or Chromebook. No more either. All I see is a smiling face. It's not on mobile. Yeah, it might not be on. It might not be on mobile. Something might roll up through the chat here. I'm not sure. So we have to give it a chance today. Because when I go to places like Vegas, we have to be able to generate big numbers of people coming in here. If we're going to do this thing. So I'll read back to chat and see what's going on. Anyway, it's been a really great start for the effort here. I'm very happy. Thank you, everybody, for giving everything a nice boot in the bum on the first. Boy, it'd be nice to finish tonight with a 9 handle on the amount to be instead of that 12. That 12 is done. I just looked on my phone. I don't see it on my Android. Yeah, it might just be on the computer. computers or whatever. I don't know. There could also be something that shows up in chat that goes along. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We got to give it a fair test today. Hey Maggie, how you doing? Just look. I don't know if the smiley face might be it. Who knows? I don't know. Things a real pain in the you know what to get all this stuff the right way, but the weather's beautiful and that's a good thing. Yeah, I put it different today, MR, and I think if you turn the phone into a horizontal format to watch it, you might see it below it. There's another guy just ran right through the damn light. If you're looking in vertical, it might not be there, but if you hold it horizontal to watch the stream, it might be in there. We had that problem with Aquarius last night. Yeah, so you might want to just turn the phone sideways so you get the whole, you get all below it, the description and everything in there. I think that might be the key. Holding it sideways. Video is tested as a fundraiser, yes. So Ronnie, if you hold it sideways and watch and it's narrow on the screen, it's probably below down there with the description and everything. I'm guessing. Yeah, this is a testing tonight, so please be patient with me as I attempt to figure it out. It says it's supposed to replace the dollar sign, because when I've been in vertical stream before, plenty of people have donated to me. They've seen, they've seen the dollar sign there. And they've made plenty of donations to me on vertical streams. So we've got to get this thing figured out. I know it's going to be a pain in the ass today, but at least it's Sunday. And we're getting our last licks of good weather here. This is a vertical, I don't know, but when I mean sideways, instead of looking at your phone up and down, you turn your phone sideways and look at the stream. Should take up a center stripe of your stream, and all of the information below it should show up. I can't be sure of that, but you're just going to have to bear with me today. It's important we get this thing squared away, which means I might have to adjust a couple buttons. Nothing much. I see the thing you described yesterday, which is what, Ronnie? Which is what thing? Is it the heart with the hands on it? Yeah, we're just going to have to patiently get this thing figured out. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Nick? What's going on? Ooh. We're going to have some. I'm going to use up the last of these dumplings I bought, these frozen dumplings tonight for dinner. So while Ronnie is responding to that, yeah, it tells me there should be a little heart-shaped thing with a hand over the top and the bottom, like it's holding the heart. Some kind of goofy. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know. What's the temperature? 80 degrees today. Can you imagine that? November 2nd today? You can't beat it. Not in phones. Well, it says it shows up on mobile streams. It's in place of where the $ would be, Mystery. You've donated to me on streams before. I might have to muck around with a few more settings to get it in there. I don't have anything to add. No, I asked you a question. You said Ronnie, you said, I seen the thing you described yesterday. What thing is the thing that you seen yesterday? I'm going to click on the computer at home tonight. I'm going to see what I see there. So that'll be a big help to check it out. I don't want to drive people nuts, but I got to figure things out because I've got a long way to go. I got 28 days still to go here. Okay, said I seen the thing you described yesterday. Have you seen it in here before on the video? Maybe there was a link. Yeah, every video Chuck has. That's not a problem. It's not a problem when we're in horizontal mode here. We got no problem at all. Everything shows up, the donate button below. But when we go to the mobile mode, YouTube says yes, the donate still shows up in the somewhere in the chat, and I probably have the wrong thing, probably the wrong button or something. And yeah, the link was there. So let me try something else real quick here. Thing appears to be okay, so I'll just have to see if it doesn't appear on the yeah, it could be only on the computer. It says donate now in good old English. Where is that, Robert? Where is that? Where do you see that? On the computer? Oh, your computer. Okay, so perhaps then maybe something will show up within the text that's here. So yeah, okay, maybe it's that way. So okay, well we'll be horizontal and vertical enough over. We're gonna be horizontal the next shit through Thursday coming up. So. And then tomorrow I'll go back and look at the replay and see what it looks like on there. But I apologize. It's like every time you try to work with YouTube, you're working with somebody maybe in Malaysia or somewhere in some place in Africa or something, and the communication is very difficult with these people to try to have them understand your English. So. Yeah, so I appreciate that. So happy Sunday, everybody. I didn't do much. I did a little bit more cleanup. Tara arrives a little bit before noon tomorrow. It's a really quick flight up from San Diego. I think it's about an hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes. And it's a nice ride. They take off from Lindbergh Field down there in San Diego. And you just bank out over the ocean, and then you just follow the coastline up. And an hour later, you're landing at the Charles Schultz Airport here in Santa Rosa. So I want to take Tara up county on Tuesday to Hopland. We're going to look around Hopland a little bit. Then we're going to come down to Cloverdale. We're probably going to eat lunch in Cloverdale. Look around that town a little bit, and then come back home. So I'm going to take her shopping tomorrow afternoon so we can get some stuff figured out for breakfast and other things, because I haven't really done too much I make all my soups a week ahead of time and then just enjoy it. So I think I'm going to be back on bacon and eggs and biscuits and that kind of thing coming up. So we're going to see. Make sure you're on all top chat, not on top chat, all messages here. Yeah, thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. So maybe tonight we can make it over the top of break that 10K level, and man, would that leave us with a lot of good feeling. It would make me feel fantastic, that's for sure. Let's see, Alan Gentry's not here yet. The 49ers won today. That was a good thing. Shemai's not here. Her Pittsburgh Steelers won against the Colts. Kelly's not here. I think Kelly took the loss of the Blue Jays pretty bad last night. She kind of bailed out of the chat, so I wanted to give her a couple words of encouragement and just tell her, you know what, that was a World Series that both teams can be proud of. The gutty play, their performances, the scrappiness, it's amazing. It all comes down a whole season to just a couple innings, a couple pitches. And it's like the rest of the season was just played to get you to that point in time. Just to that point in time. Yeah, they whipped Penn State. Yes, they did. But Penn State, I tell you, coming into the season, Miss Tree, that Penn State was my dream team coming in based on last year and the number of returning people to the team, and they just went right into the toilet. Right into the toilet, and just became a mess. I think I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not sure if I think they booted the coach. I'm not sure. If not, he's on the firing line. But you got to understand, everybody wants to gravitate to Ohio State, so it makes it very easy for them to recruit, very easy for them to bring players in. Highest quality picks in the nation. So it's this whole transfer portal is kind of ruining football. It's just making it an all SEC Southeast Conference in the Big Ten kind of deal. That's about it as far as I see. That's the whole deal. How can these small schools compete? It's not possible. I left my candy in here last night. Man. Clay's Lemon Drops. Best by January 30th of 2026. That. And I got some of these. I still love these babies. The old-fashioned Lifesaver rolls. Yeah. Will Smith smacked that ball into the left field bleachers. Congrats, Dodgers. Yes, YouTube takes 30. They don't take 30% on here, Muffler. They don't take a dime on here. And everybody in this chat will verify. So you can come in here and try to troll away. But the possibility of anybody believing what you say, except the other troll accounts you have open that you'll talk back and forth on, is about zero. What's going on, Parker? What's going on? Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, the catcher smacked that into the seats, but I think at the end of it, both of these teams were ragged out after these 7 games. I mean, there was one of these games that went to 18 innings. One of these went to 18 innings. Like a Chris Rock. How you doing, Catherine? Kicking back today and loving it. That's cool. What did you do? Do a lot of canning or go to Larry's? I'm not drawing it. They had a sound. Paranoid, bro. Now I'm gonna draw you. Yeah, you'll be a good troll, Muffin. Just look at the name, Muffin Moose. Okay. All right, you're gonna troll my ass. That's right. Troll somebody that's doing a fundraiser for charity. Go ahead, Muffin Moose. It's not like you would ever dip into your panties and never give $1 or so. You bring it on and you troll away, bro. Troll away. Yeah, you started this. Well, I'm going to end it right now, Muffin. We'll see you in 24 hours. You'll have to come back on one of your other. You have to come back on one of your other 500 accounts on here. So it's not often I do that, Ronnie. Yeah, I got the Muffin Man got muffled tonight. Comes in and makes an off the wall statement like that. Oh, I assumed, right? Why don't you know first before you shoot your mouth off? 14 years acts like it's the first person that's ever trolled me before on YouTube. Shit, dude, I've had cops at my property. Been confronted on the road in live streams, and I'm going to worry about you're going to troll me in here. He'll be back on one of his other accounts. Anyway, I needed that bit of chipperness today. Yeah, I was saddened to see about the stabbing that occurred over in London, 10 people. It's a shame because a lot of these people thought that that was some type of Halloween prank that was coming down over there because of like happening on the Halloween weekend. Like maybe somebody had a retractable, you know, stage knife or something like that. You know, sometimes kids get on buses and things and they're goofing around, and you know, it's all good until the blood starts flowing, and then it's like whew, horrendous, absolutely horrendous. That's kind of why I did the video I did today. And if you didn't see it too, I also put up the video about the Halloween street. A lot of people will enjoy that over the course of the next year, as some people look forward to Halloween and prep up. So just the curious, Ronnie or anybody, can you tell me what level, if you can see what level the fundraiser's in now? See where we stand, see how far we have to go till we pierce the well, we got a security guard here. How far we still have to go until we break that 10 level. We're going to walk around a little bit today, by the way, down here too. Get a little bit of exercise this afternoon when I finish the coffee. Because it's going to be dark to scream hell. Campbell. Yeah, that lady never does anything except hang up that screen banner. She never gave out anything to the kids in the neighborhood. Nothing. Just puts that sawhorse across. See you next year. All right, so we only have $130 to go, Ronnie, until we break the 10K. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty doggone exciting. I think we can all be proud. So if anybody wants to be a hero or a shero today and help put that over the top, and then you come in and just post this on here, we'll get that verified. And we'll say thank you to you for stepping in and helping out. You can check out yesterday's video. I'm going to be putting up another video which kind of overviews and has some actual people that are being served and all that. We get a better handle of that. I still have to edit that. Video. How you doing, Yolanda? Nice to see you. Well, our goal mystery is 12K. So if we get another $131, we've broken down to we have a 9 handle in front And that looks a lot better for me than a 12 handle. Hey, Scottish, thank you very much, honey. I'm just testing this out tonight. Evidently, even if I'm in vertical mode here, people on desktops and laptops, notebooks, Chromebooks can still see the donation button. But if you're on your phone, well, I don't know. Maybe it's below the whole thing, or maybe it's not if you turn it sideways. I don't know. But I figured I better have a night of experimenting. Well, thank you, Yolanda. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, honey. I appreciate that. So yeah, YouTube keeps no money of anything that is donated here. So I'm glad to see everybody tonight. It was an interesting day of football. I wonder what it's like to ride a bicycle with no tire on the rim. I mean, that's got to kind of jangle your sack to be. You know what I mean, Ronnie? If you drop down off of a curb or something. Man. Could you try putting the donating link in the description box? You can't really put the link into it, Scottish. They don't give you a link to put into it, so it's just like there's one donate button. I thought if maybe you put the stream, hold your phone sideways and watch the stream, I thought it might show up below or something like that. But they tell me, you know, I've probably still got a few more things to work out. It's supposed to show up in here. I don't know. I might have to contact. I got a couple days because Terror is coming tomorrow, and everything's going to be in a horizontal format for the next 5 days or so. So I have time to communicate with YouTube painfully. They said here the dollar sign is supposed to be replaced. Like I know on vertical stream, Scottish, a lot of people, including you, have made donations before when I'm live. And there should be, in places where the dollar sign was. Yeah, did you, on your phone before, you would see the little dollar sign, right? If you don't look at your last 6 or 10, then it talks about they have a spot to change everything man collected. Yeah, I know, Chuck, but I can't see it here when I'm live on the phone here. That's why I have to ask people. I can see it at home. So that little thing is supposed to that little heart is supposed to show up where the dollar sign used to be below the vertical stream where people donated before. Obviously, it's not showing up. So I'll be trying a couple different things to try to get that to show up tonight. It might only show up once at the beginning of the stream. It's like you got a one-shot Johnny to get it there. Otherwise, I don't think you can monetize something midstream. But today's a good day to test it out, though. So I'm hoping today we can break that, get down to the 9 handle now. Which would be pretty awesome. We had a goal of like 2,000 for the weekend, so we're very, very close to achieving that goal. I use fire. It shows up underneath the video window to the right, and the live chat is along the right side. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Corky? How you doing? Firefox browser. Yeah. So you're on a desktop or something, or a computer. This thing's also supposed to show up for people that are on a live stream too, on the horizontal. Yeah, it says the totals raised $1870. Yeah. But people that are on the vertical phone stream, they can't see anything. You know, Dr. Frankenstein, where I used to have a little dollar sign below where people could make a donation on these streams and it would show up. We don't have, it's supposed to be replaced by a little heart with hands over top and below the heart, but it's not showing up. Is what Daniel lose another championship race. Oh, wow. Sorry about the World Series, Corky, but like I told Kelly last night, if I'm in Toronto, I'm going to give those guys a hell of a parade for the effort they gave in the World Series. I mean, that was fantastic. To take it down to the 11th inning and 7 games, one of them 18. It was a great game. It was a great series. If I'm in Toronto, I'm feeling fantastic. You know, we can't say they didn't have opportunities, and the Dodgers had a lot of opportunities too. It's just the way the cookie crumbled. See behind me. Catching's interview was a game changer. What was a game changer was after the, I think it was the 8th inning. Toronto had the bases loaded with 1 out, and a deep fly ball would have brought the run in or whatever, and it just they got out of the jam. They got out of the jam. Which really surprised me. The runner was safe at home plate, but they didn't want to decide the game with it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, I mean that's a tough call, Corky. Hey, Kelly. You know they'll be studying that play intensely, and looking at the video and all that. And if that costs the Blue Jays the World Series, and they decided, hey Justin, and they decided to not let that call. I don't have the Colts, honey. I don't have the Colts. I'm afraid your Packers lost today. Not surprising. And of course the Broncos won. Yes, they got Blue Jays who hit grounders. Oh, wow. It's a nice way to greet your girlfriend. Hey, oh, glad you could make it. You're late. But if it shows that if that guy was safe at the plate, well, it's, you know, I can understand. You're like, did they really want to make a call that would be a ruling that would end the World Series? Because Kelly fought about it for a couple minutes and then she stopped fighting about it. She was, okay, maybe he was out or whatever. You know. But she kind of left in a tizzy last night. You know, it's a hard thing to swallow. She had that same kind of feeling when the Maple Leafs went tits up in the NHL playoffs there. Now the NASCAR, I need to catch that one done. Saved in my bookmarks. You're the only Canadian I know, Corky, that is all into NASCAR and all that. That's pretty wild. Yeah, it was a great World Series for sure. It had plenty of drama. You know, I never thought the Jays would bounce back after that 18-inning disaster. Wow. Could the Blue Jays manage? They did challenge it, I think, Nick. They did challenge it. And that's when Kelly was in here saying, oh, no, 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 no. He said, that ain't right. That ain't right. He was safe 100%. Well, that's a crime then, Corky. That's a crime then. And I'll have to go study that play. There's a lot of different there's a lot of cameras on that. And they have very good cameras, not the potatoes that they use to film UFOs, but really good, really good cameras that show tremendous detail. 120 frames per second, 240 frames per second for excellent slow motion resolution. So I don't know if they've just accepted it in Canada, or they're just like, okay, we're just going to move on or whatever. But I understand they should just get rid of replay. Yeah, the replay is a tough thing. Yeah, because suppose the Jays had won on that, the Dodgers would be screaming, well, we didn't even play baseball, right? It's just like, okay, well, the party's over. That's it. The party's over. Everybody would have gone home with a weird taste in their mouth. Weird. And that would have been a weird World Series that they wrote about. But they played it off. They had their chances. I thought somebody in that 8th inning might have just put down a squeeze bunt. Up the first base line, just have that player gone for hell for leather for home and hope that the guy gets the bat on the ball. And slide in face first. Hands first, baby. Put that ball into motion. Yeah, now I can focus on silver, yeah. Well, we still don't know. It looks like the federal government's being forced by 2 judicial rulings to fund up the supplemental nutrition program, the SNAP benefits, the food stamp program. So this Treasury Secretary said, yeah, it should be maybe Wednesday we'll be able to pay people or whatever. But I don't know. He said, we'll get this money from somewhere. You know what that means, Corky. It's time to print up a few. Time to make that debit check in the Treasury account there. Get the ink out. Oh. We don't have food stamps here and everything works out okay. Huh. You have food banks up there, Corky? NBC is garbage. Didn't even interview the race winner before off the air. Food banks I donate. Do you believe Trump is unwell? RE.MRIS. I'm not sure what that means. MR is. Mr. Is. Looks like everybody got home from a flea market or something. I don't know. Everybody's bringing their tchotchkes to their car from the train. Anyway, the Niners won today. MRI. I'm not sure, Mystery. I'm trying, honey. I'm trying to meet you halfway. But I'm struggling here tonight. If you're asking me if I think that the president is unwell, I would say as you get to that age, you're gonna have problems, and you have a very brutal travel schedule. He's probably traveled more than any other president in my lifetime already in his first year. I think that takes a toll. If you've ever traveled a lot internationally, it's very grinding. You're just in a perpetual state of jet lag walking around. Well, even in luxury, Chuck, it's still you're contending with time zones. It's grueling travel. I don't care. You're making your way through airports, in and out of cars, and into hotels, out of hotels, meetings, briefings. It's not it's not easy, even if you're flying in luxury. On a lighter note, I was so excited. Oh, thank you, Blonde. I appreciate that, honey. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's why I put it up. By next October, all of my Halloween videos get tons of views throughout the year. Thank you. They really do it up on that street in a really, really major way. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Lord knows how many hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds of candy did they give away. It's a lot. So tonight I'm going to cook up some dumplings. I incinerated that pizza last night. I ended up throwing it out. I had 3 pieces of it. I decorate my yard too. Hey, Watcher. I had 3 pieces of it, and I just, I can only eat so much carbon in a day. I guess it should have been up on a rack or something on the top of the baking stone. I don't know. Yeah, it's up and going, Justin. I'm experimenting today. Tara's coming tomorrow for the next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be in a horizontal mode, and it shows up. But YouTube tells me it works in a vertical mode too, where it used to have the $sign. There would be a little heart with some hand over top of it and stuff. But it doesn't seem to be showing. Doesn't seem to be showing up. So if you're on a phone, you're not going to see anything. But if you're on a laptop, notebook, desktop, Chromebook, you'll see it down below the buttons and things. But I'm just experimenting because when I go to Vegas, we get a lot of new people. We get a lot more potential donors when we're in a vertical mode. Hey, Ace. Yeah, thank you, Watcher. I appreciate that. The heart with the hands is, well, yeah, that's in a horizontal mode I was in yesterday. This is in a vertical mode, and on my vertical streams, there used to be a little I've had plenty of people donate to me on vertical streams before. So they must be hitting a dollar sign down there. And this heart is supposed to replace the dollar sign. Terrible Chan was. Yeah, she's a gamer. Hey, Deb. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. The best thing you can do is share it out to other people in your social media circle. Say, here's something that you might want to be a part of this year. It's a very unusual situation down there. They're kind of lost in the sauce of Sin City. Thank goodness for Alpine sound systems. Thank goodness for Alpine sound systems. I always thought the name was, yeah, Krier. Yeah, it's gonna be good to see her tomorrow, Justin. And I hope you're doing well, not working too hard. It's nice to see nobody with a hand down their pants today. I don't know if they do the feed on the weekend over there or not. I don't know. The preach and feed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So the program is I'm going to pick her up tomorrow, get her back to the let her get unpacked, move into the garden suite there, and then we'll go out shopping and pick up stuff for breakfast and a few other things. But you were doing your part to help. Well, I don't know, Blonde. Thank you, honey. I've got some holes in my program for sure, but I appreciate that. Hey, Angus, kisses. And I recognize that most of the money floods in the last, the big day of the big mega stream, but we do need to make sure that we're moving along steadily. That's why I tell people, if you're considering a sizable donation, if you could break it up into bits as we go along, it would be a lot better for my psyche. Right. The guy with his hands down to the street magazine. Yeah, it's typical. But that's it is what it is today. I can't believe how good this weather is. So I'm going to be cranking out a lot of videos too, to make sure that there's a lot of content to put the link in front of. I love Man Magazine. Yeah, so did I. Spy versus Spy. The whole shebang. I'm inspired. Oh, that's really nice. That's good. I try to tell people, because I get so many people that write me that are depressed every day, and they're just in mental anguish and agony and things. And I try to think of a proper thing to say to them. And one of the greatest things I can tell them is get involved with other people. It is so good for the soul, and it's the whole reason I wrote my book is to just express one idea, that without purpose in life is horrifically meaningless. I don't care how much stuff you acquire. I don't care how big your boat is. I don't care how many race cars Corky has, how many stacks of silver. At the end of the day, you come in with nothing and you leave with nothing. Therefore, it's just ask the question, like, who's the sucker in the end? I don't know. I've been, I guess you could call it lucky, because my my sweet spot is people and meeting people and hanging out with people and just enjoying people. I don't need a Rolex watch. I don't need jewelry. I don't need, but when I'm with people, I feel like I'm at the top of the game right there. And it's beautiful to be able to go city to city to city, and no matter where you go, you have wonderful people that rather than turning off the porch light and all the lights in the house off and hiding behind the front door locked, they actually look forward to your coming down. I think we're all suckers just trying to do our best to connect with others. Well, it's hard, Blonde. I just disagree with that a little bit just because of the number of diversions in the world today. I look at social media and the destructive influence that's had on people. And I think to honestly ask the question, has social media and the internet been good for people overall? Well, it depends which people. It's had a very corrupting influence on society, tremendously corrupting, like nothing in the last 400 or 500 years is even comparable to it. So that tells me it's equivalent to like another industrial revolution or something like that, with the implications of it. Yeah, idealistic, yeah. But if you're not idealistic, then, you don't recognize the importance of a goal and something worth striving for and a purpose in life. People that go through life without purpose try to find purpose in the horizontal world of possessions and acquisitions and things. And I was listening to the story, and of course I knew it well, but as it's kind of relayed in the movie Citizen Kane, I was listening to the biography of William Randolph Hearst, who was born in San Francisco, I don't know, like 1869 or something like that. His father made it big as a silver miner out in the Sierras or something. He acquired. Yeah, that's great. 1884. We're getting close. Thank you, Ronnie. He made a fortune as a silver miner and gold in the Sierras. So he grew up and he bought a third-rate newspaper, I think in New York City, and thereon he launched his whole career of the Hearst organization, newspaper organization, of which in Baltimore we had the News American, which was a Hearst publication. They had, I think, Cosmopolitan. I think they own that and some other things. And he made a hell of a lot. Comstock Load. He made a heck of a lot of money. And like the movie portrays, he had a girlfriend. His wife did not, at that time, you didn't have to consent to a divorce. We didn't have no-fault divorce at that time. And she said no, and he ended up with movie star Marion Davies, who was really talented. If you've never seen Marion Davies in movies and comedies, particularly some of the silent ones that she did, she was tremendously talented. And when they had Susan Alexander, who portrayed her in the movie Citizen Kane, even Orson Welles, the director and the head of Mercury Players, came out in the introduction to the biography of Marion Davies. She was already dead, but said that he did her a real bad. He destroyed her reputation. Back on black. I'm not sure what that means, Bobby. He destroyed her reputation. And I think he always felt guilty for that because she was anything but untalented. But anyway, he acquired yeah, Lillian Gish, that's cool. He acquired thousands and thousands of objects. He was just like the world was his garage sale or his estate sale. And he would go travel all over Europe and stuff and send back crates and crates and crates and crates of artwork and see whole ceilings from monasteries in Italy and stuff. You know, most of that stuff never saw the light of day. Remained in crates. And Julia Morgan, who was the one that designed San Simeon and the Hearst Castle there, she was the very first female licensed architect in California. And she won a medal after her death, but she spent 28 years involved because they never finished building that. You need a shock collar for when people... Somebody's got to tell me when I'm on vertical. I love you guys. I'm so looking forward to seeing that 9 handle tonight, Corky. We started out with the 12, 11, 10. Now we're trying to work down to the 9 because it's a hell of a mountain to climb. And in the middle of the month, it gets bad. It gets bleak in there. So thank you. But anyway, that life always represented to me. Because she died first. And then he died. And he's buried in Colma, which is near San Francisco here. And at the end of it, living up there, had to leave San Simeon, move into a place down in Beverly Hills or something like that. But all of that effort and all that work, and just died a pretty miserable person. Yeah, a lot of people would like to see me Corky with the shock collar on anyway. To be perfectly honest with you, especially like Miss Tree and Amanda Hug and Kiss and all that. I always took that movie to heart. And I remember that opening scene where the guy was coming in to take an inventory of all the crap that Citizen Kane, Charles Foster Kane, had put aside in the warehouses and things, and just going through and just checking off and just checking off and just checking off. And they just pulled back from that scene, and there were literally hundreds of crates, and it's just crazy. So what did just Black is back on his feet, a new man. Yeah, I don't know. Hey Naomi. How you doing today? So we're going to need a lot of help. That's why when I'm in Vegas, I need to have the vertical streams to bring a lot of people in. I wish that YouTube would, yeah, I'm sorry, Kelly. I don't know why. You were here. I don't know why. Over the years. Oh, you didn't get a notification because I've already put up 2 videos today. And if you do 3 things on YouTube in a day, they don't send notifications out for their 3rd. Your focus on it's in your wisdom matter. Well, that's very sweet of you, Blonde. Hey, Amanda, hug and kiss. I appreciate that. Yeah, just remember, you do 3 things and the 3rd one won't get sent out on a notification. It's unusual I do 3 things in a day. But I'd had that video set for a bit that was there. I figured I might as well let it roll. I still got the boss and Janet. We went over to Sacramento to the buffet and all that. So I've got a lot of stuff. So today we're trying to break through and get down into the 9s tonight. And therefore we will have reached our goal. It's going to get a lot harder. That's why I need to have vertical streams when I get down to places like Vegas and places like that. because we bring in a lot more people. Plus, I just shot myself in the foot today by putting up 3 things, but I thought it's important, especially giving the number of people of mine that are subscribers from the United Kingdom. I'm doing good. Yeah, Naomi, the Niners won today. And the Giants have been playing good. That's a pretty good win today, in my opinion. Since I like you, I went to YouTube and well, I'm glad, Kelly. I was worried about you last night. I've been there, Kelly, a few times. 1969, the amazing Mets, right? Amazing Mets beat the Orioles, right? Been there in 1971. Roberto Clemente and the Pirates beat the Orioles in the World Series, 7 games. Been there in 79. Willie Stargell, Weir family, lost again to the Pirates, 7 games. I've sat in that seat a lot of times. A lot of times. Look at this. F them. Wow. Holy smokes. F them. Is your boyfriend still alive? I just ask because I'm a concerned fellow citizen of North America. Or is he in a body bag in the closet somewhere? Crystal and I just got home from the casino to Lockland. No luck today. Did some new shorts. Well, I hope you'll consider supporting this fundraiser. Since you got money to go to the casino, Mark, that would be a beautiful thing. I'm sorry you didn't have any luck today, but you had a good time. Yeah, I just wonder, is that boy in a body bag up there, Corky? F them. Can you just see the little knife coming out? Don't say a word. Well, you can still support me with $5-10, Mark. It would be appreciated. Don't let me down. Do for others, they do for you. Anyway, can you imagine? We. If he said one thing out of line, don't be a fair weather fan. You got to pick a team and stick with it. I would be so proud to be a Blue Jays fan. I'm going out and purchasing myself an official Majestic Blue Jays jersey. Just because I think it's cool and I'm an Orioles fan. But I'm building up my collection. This kid's laying over on the grass where all the dogs whiz and poop. Crazy. Yeah, we're glad to welcome Mark into the chat. I just hope he takes a chance to support me. You're missing, yeah, Corky, I can't see him in here. That's why I depend on my moderators to let me know. It's appreciated. I know I got tremendous people here, Corky, but when I would get a donation on the vertical stream, I would always see it come up here. So I got the toggle in the wrong place, so I have to talk to my YouTube support in Upper Volta or whatever. No, my mods aren't failing. It was a and then I'm watching an old Richard Pryor. Well, thanks for letting us know about your life. Not many maids get treated that well. That's good. Ass, gas, or grass. Nobody rides for free. So what did we miss? Here comes the big king. Here comes the big number one. Look at Hog and Kiss. It's the same as when I. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Corky's just in here Guerreroing in here tonight. I was hoping Shimei would pop in. Steelers beat the Colts. That's no small feat. Yeah, so we don't got much to go to break the to get down to the nines here. Yeah, Teresa Martin, it was a good effort today. I was shocked, and thank you, Teresa, came bombing in last night. That was wonderful. But Teresa, I was really impressed today because the Colts went in there like I don't know, 6-2 or something. Oh wow! Well, who donated, Doctor? Can anybody see, or did it come in anonymous? Wow, that's amazing. 7-1. Kelly, let me ask you again: is your boyfriend in a body bag? Did you take the Sawzall and just? Can you imagine if this guy even steps right at home? If he even steps wrong? Your mods missed like 4 of them. Okay, can you see who they are, Corky? I bought him some locks and he's locked. Wow, this guy. Talk about angry sex. All right, I was just joking. Don't be a hater. All right. Don't hate me. This is really the kind of night. This is me, Melody, John Brentford, and Duncan. Well, thank you very much. Corky, thank you. Melody, thank you. I think this Melody's hit it before. John Brentford, thank you. And Duncan, thank you. But if you're going to provide info on teams, please give me the correct stats. John donated and Melody donated none. Isn't that awesome? Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I think we got a 9 handle tonight. This thing might go easy. Yeah, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Thank you, John. We've always supported everything I've done for years. Thank you very much. I'm going to pop a little something. Yeah, Duncan's wonderful, too. Duncan of the Alpine route. And Duncan, I didn't get any mail on Saturday, by the way. Mail is considered optional on alpine routes because of inclement weather conditions. This street is flat. You could lay a level on that street. This whole town is, except when you get up in the hills, it's like, it's flat as a flounder. Gee, I wonder what the Broncos are now. Yeah, thank you, donators. I really appreciate that. Melody, I haven't seen Melody in here. Corkster, John Brentford, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and Duncan Hines in here too. Yeah, so they're fantastic, Kelly. Say, how's the old body bag doing tonight? this boyfriend getting his ass kicked around when the Blue Jays lost on that home run, and Kelly just takes that signed Toronto Blue Jays baseball bat and just wails into that TV. Inclement weather is coming in Wednesday. That's why I want to take Tara up valley to Hopland on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're going to have to batten down the hatches a little bit. It's going to be windy. It's going to be the first test at Kitchen Stadium, so I might put a little more reinforcement on the corners. Imagine a boyfriend. We'll call the boyfriend Todd. Well, gee, Kelly, it was a wonderful World Series, wasn't it? When she came in tonight and she said, F them? F them? Can you believe it, guys? How you doing, Joni Portwood? Can you believe it? It's like, holy smokes, man. You go to a Maple Leafs game, you might not get home in one piece. Kelly, I haven't seen Todd around in a while. Yeah, don't mention that. F him. Oh, did you guys have a falling yet? Yeah, you might say that. Falling over the damn balcony. And I thought she would say when I tried to console Kelly tonight. I thought she would come in and say, Rosie, that is so sweet. That's so awesome that you bucked me up. Bucked me up and made me feel good about that. Who you haven't seen, Patty Wakefield? Yeah, I don't know. I got to go out this week and buy a whole load of food again, which is okay. Patty Wakefield sent a lot of food in. So I got to go out and take care of that. So, hey, look, I'm appreciative. It's just trying to take the new higher path now and put it all behind. Here comes the king, here comes the big number one. Do, 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 do. In local news today, a man suspiciously went over a railing of a police have tied it to possible fallout from the Blue Jays' loss of the World Series. Let's go to our on-the-scene reporter, John Sneed. Hey, thank you, Frank. Yeah, very difficult situation. The police are still trying to piece together the story. They've talked and interviewed to a couple neighbors, and they're still rather tight-lipped. We did manage to interview one of the neighbors. What is your name, man? Amanda. And Amanda, what did you hear that night? Oh, it was awful over there. As for myself, I don't care for baseball, but evidently this evidently this apartment lived and died by the bat and ball. Well, do you think it's suspicious that no one has seen Todd and then his body just mysteriously? You don't think he jumped from like the 8th floor, do you? Gracious. I don't know, but I will have to move immediately from this. Hey, Carrie Clay, you know what I'm raising it for. And if you start any crap, just be gone. I don't need your nonsense. Could you imagine that? Hug and kiss is just like, you hug and kiss is like, well, I immediately have to move from this. I must vacate these premises immediately. I've already contacted the landlord and told him because of this traumatic incident, I will not be fulfilling my lease terms. I will not be paying the rent for the next month while I rearrange my affairs. Okay? Okay. Do 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 do. Sounds like somebody's got congestive heart failure or something over there. I don't know. Anyway, that's kind of a hoot. Did you watch the game last night? I did not, Nighthawk. I did not. I watched just some clips of the home run that the catcher hit for the Dodgers. I guess if I could go back to that eighth inning when they had the bases loaded with one out, I guess I would have dropped down a suicide squeeze there and just sent the player from third base and just hope to God that this guy gets the bat on the ball and puts it into the play, and then send that third base runner into home hands first. You can't afford to try to hit the ball out of the outfield. When it's on the ground all the time, you got to make that guy come off the mound, strain his groin, misfire that ball, get caught up for a minute. Where's the play? Is it home or first base? Confusion, then throw it over the catcher's head. That would have been the ideal play in that situation. If it doesn't work, you still got an out. That's what would have absolutely been required to win that game last night, to throw away the script and just get that ball on the ground. That would have been perfecto. This thing keeps switching up from all messages to top messages. Did you watch it, Nighthawk? I was live last night, so we were up at the Dia de los Muertos festival last night. Hold on, this thing is freezing on me, damn it. Yeah, it was a fun festival. Yeah, one of the best Game 7. Last time I got mail delivered postage stamps were 5 cents. Wow, Duncan, I'm just saying, can you imagine the post office saying, due to weather conditions? Yeah. That's what defines an alpine route, is hazardous weather conditions that may result in accidents, potential death or dismemberment to postal workers. Like our streets seen a flake of snow. Well, they knew our last batter couldn't run, so they walked a guy before him, knowing it would be a double play. I still would have put the ball on the ground because you got the guy at third base that is a good runner. And You should have put that ball down on the ground. Had that guy take off, he might have ended up stealing home. Even if the guy couldn't get a bunt down on the ground, the poor catcher so distracted, he might have just thrown the ball back to the pitcher. The amount of work and prep that went into that was impressive. People take it seriously. Yeah, they do. And it results in, it's one guy, when we first got there, there was a guy that had a picture of his, I guess it was his son or his grandson in the trunk, and he's like, yeah, that kid was pretty wild. He's like, oh, that little bastard or something like that. But I was just like, well, you still miss him anyway, you still miss him anyway. It's a tough situation. I live on a rocky dirt road, and I get down in my mailbox up the road. Yeah, when you have something that's classified as an alpine route, it's optional to deliver mail. If inclement conditions arise, you could just skip it. If you consider 80 degrees and sunny, well, that's the way it goes. So, one big thing is they don't have enough people to deliver the mail anyway. So we tend to get a lot of people they don't really know English. They're fair weather delivery only. Yeah, this is about what mine's turned into, John. It's like, you may get it, you may not. That's the way it goes, baby. We're gonna see what time it gets dark. 4:47. Terrible. Then we're going to be grinding it down till 4:30 on December 21st. No problem getting mail here at all. You got your big election coming up. Those Somalis are going to town up there in Minneapolis. Not too bad. I'll check the mail if it rains. That's good. Maybe it's an alpine route, exactly. I voted no on 50. I expect 50 will win. Just a preponderance of Democrats here in the state. It makes it very hard for people out in the country, the Central Valley, to offset the LA and San Francisco. San Jose, the mail system has gotten lousy. Yeah, it has. There's nothing cheap about paying postal employees. It was Alpine Route would never get mail. Yeah, well, mine is classified as an alpine route. It's been dark for 2 hours here. It sucks the big one. It does. It's going to suck the big one because the sun is dipping. I haven't changed the clock in here because really it's difficult for me to know how to do it. It's like a mind bender to do that. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so yet. It is appreciated. It is very appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm going to steam some dumplings tonight. P.m. Yeah, I don't even know how to set the thing. I'm not even going to worry about it. I guess I could for fun. Let's see. Range, trip distance, average economy, instant economy, average speed, travel time. Average economy B, average speed, travel time, November 2nd. I don't know what it is. Who knows? Maybe it's over here.
Pretty much the average temperature-wise. So it's not going to be cold, but you're going to drop about 7 to 8 degrees. That means most of our inland locations are low 7.
Menu. Shut this guy up.
A little cooler than that. Maybe you notice.
System setting. Power auto on radio. Who knows what the hell that is? I don't know. What do we do here? We got this. Okay, this. Now what? Turn on your windshield wipers. Right. Who knows? Thing is like nerve plucking. That's all trip. Who knows? Maybe it's on this side. Let's see. That thing doesn't click in. Nothing happens over there. Hey, John. How you doing? How are you? Yeah. I don't think I've ever looked at the... I'm surprised the owner's manual is even here. Let's see. They usually got the quick shit. How to get more information. California emissions. What is this? This vehicle is equipped with advanced airbags. Who knew? Enjoy your Sirius. I never had Sirius. Ram Toolbox Mobile Kit. Remember, this thing doesn't have a tire in it. Customer care, Lemon Law. Did we got that thing or not? Did that Dick take it when he raided my thing? I don't know. This guy took my whole thing. I don't know how to do nothing in here. I don't know nothing. Let's see. I was looking at my Google again. I just can't do it. Looks like the guy raided the owner's manual. I don't see anything here. So we're pretty much porked up in that regard. That's my fault because I didn't lock the van one night in the Oasis parking lot. I'm trying to set the clock here. Trip distance, average economy, instantaneous mileage. Nothing tells me clock. Nothing tell me clock. Yeah, changing the time. Get the hell out of here. It says November 2nd, but you can't go down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Ooh. Okay, so we just got to live with it. Just grab your sack and change the time. That's it. I did hold it down, Kelly. All right, Kelly says hold it down. You better be right, Kelly. I'm not mucking around with you. All right, we just missed it one time. We got to go a second time here. All right, she may be correct. No, I couldn't hold it down. Reset trip A. That's all reset. Travel time. Travel time. Yeah, I should put you on timeout. No, yeah. No, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. to be all right, let's what the hell's this guy doing? Taking the whole garbage can bag. All right. Now I think we're gonna walk around here. Can we walk around here? I got a whiz really bad. No, Kelly wouldn't block you, Naomi. No, it wouldn't be any blocker. Let's go over and whiz and walk around a little bit. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Hi, Rosie in the hospital. Oh, what kind of attack did you have? I'm sorry to hear that. Holy smokes. They're not sure it's my heart yet. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just gas, maybe. Wow, that's frightening. It's good to see you in his service. I'm sorry that happened, dude. You got a whiz. I'm going for a walk. Yeah, I'm going to do the whiz first, so. Yeah, sorry to hear that in his service. I guess Kelly didn't like we were messing around with the, now I'm in trouble, right? You don't ever talk about Todd again. I will get on a plane and I will beat your. Yeah, we appreciate you in his service. I'm sorry you're in the hospital. Hopefully it's just, maybe something gastrointestinal. Maybe you had a gut bubble or something. Sometimes like a hiatal hernia, that'll feel like, you're ready to explode or something. So hopefully it'll be all right. Who's Todd? Todd went over the railing. Man, they must be cleaning out the spirit store tonight. Everything, the entire store is 50% off. Can you imagine blowing out the merch? 50% off. They got to undo this whole Scream house too. It's a connection to heart tissue issue. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll be something minor. The arteries shock left side. Yeah, it's a way to just blow those things out. Oh yeah, so it's concerning. It's concerning. I'll have to put you in the mass intention book tomorrow. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right. Cork. All right, we still have all these Hershey bars left. Think of you, yeah, we'll be thinking about you. You got to kind of dodge the big turds over there, Corky. I'm not the only one that discovered the joys of that restroom. I used to go to the one downtown, but now they got it closed up because it's just too awful in there. Come in Monday, and the cleaner person's like, you know what? I quit. He's like, no way. No way. My God, that was horrendous. That last time I was there. Yeah, the person would sleep there. It was a lot cleaner, but this thing was so full. I'm going to spare you. Because then Hug and Kiss won't donate at the end, so I have to spare you that. So I can't tell you. How bad was it? I never seen anything like that in my life. It was savage. Savage. Yeah, how's our favorite Doom Goblin today? I'm still a little miffed that they took out the Bank of America ATM machine down here. It's like, where do I go now? I had to hump all the way over to the north side of town. It's like the end of branch banking or something. I don't know. Yeah, they took it away. It's really, they took it away quietly too. It's like all of a sudden there's a piece of plywood over it. Wow. That really kind of I thought my sack was going to be vibrated off with that. We might be at another Dia de los Muertos celebration, so you guys are lucky. Man, somebody took up my parking spot tonight. Son of a... Another Chiba. Oh, we got one over here. Okay, so we have to walk another 30 feet. Let's see, this is taxi cabs only. Commercial vehicle, yeah, beautiful. Here we go. Anybody else want to be a hero tonight and donate? It is very appreciated. Let's go see what's going on. I understand when I am doing these fundraisers, I have to try to bring entertainment on the daily. wish it was Gregory. It's Gregor from Romania. Take a night off from sports, Kelly. You need it. Nice travel van. No, it's a work van. Nice Cadillac. Okay, well, I hope everything turns out. Keep us posted in his service. What the heck is this? I can't even get across the street. Los Muertos, Los Muertos. Yeah, I'm sure I'll meet up with Kelly down there one time. We'll have a good time. I'll probably never get her off of the little mini golf there. It's like an Aztec thing. That's beautiful. Good job. Good old Selena and Matthew Perry. Yeah, you're unforgettable. It's a Day of the Dead thing. Hey, Judy. Hey, Jenny.
Te vas para no volver. Dices que te vas para no volver. Avísamelo nomás. vayas a engañar y te quieras devolver. Que te vas, que te vaya bien, que no volverás. Que requete bien, si allá te dan más, pues que te lo den. Tú descansarás, pero yo también. Si na 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 y na. Igual y te pareces muy bien al pájaro pico real que se agacha para comer. Te vas y que te vaya bien.
I'm like the only gringo here.
Que requete bien, si ya te dan más, pues que te lo den. Tú descansarás, pero yo también. Si na 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 y na. Porque por fin ya te vas, cantando me quedo yo, porque por fin ya te vas, y le pido mucho a Dios que no regreses jamás, ya que a mí me concedió que te fueras a volar, que te vas, que te vaya bien, que no volverás, que requete bien, si ya te dan más, pues que te lo den, tú descansarás, pero yo también, si na 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 na.
I live in a very active city. No, I have no gimbal. If you're enjoying, please consider donating tonight. It's appreciated. I'm not sure. I just got here. pork. Oh, beautiful. Oh man, that was great. That was beautiful. Here come the little tykes. The little kids. You gotta have camera movement. Hey, Mary. Hey. Good job. do a great job. Let's continue looking around a little bit. I got a little bit saturated, Corky. I got a little bit saturated. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. That 1-2 beats me down. Let's go see what else is around. It's not going to be on there tonight, June, unless you're on a computer, a notebook, laptop, or Chromebook tonight. I don't know. I have to contact YouTube about it. Tomorrow night I'll be in a horizontal stream. It'll be easier. Hey Angelo, how are you? Thank you, Mary. Mary's a wonderful supporter of the channel. Thank you, Mary. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mary. I see that name Galindo. It reminds me of my old girlfriend, Michelle Galindo. I didn't know that was she. Maybe she was Mexican. I don't know. She was way off the reservation in Baltimore, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the fundraiser, we just broke down to the 9s tonight. We started at 12. So we're having a great start. I just ask people to please share out the fundraiser with other people. Every video has the link below it. And just tell people what we got going on. It's a very difficult thing to pound away on this thing. But it's something I want to do. Boy, there's a lot of marigolds. Yeah, I can't see the donos as they happen. I got to get that straightened out with YouTube. I must have something turned the wrong way. So yeah, if my moderators can tell me, that's great. So. Thank you. This what you need, Corky. One of these good, the bad, and the ugly ponchos here. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I don't know, doctor. It's going to take some... I got a couple days horizontal coming up, so it'll be fine. Smells good. I don't know what these things are. Some kind of scent bombs or something like that. Pretty girl, she's got a good outfit on. Yeah, thank you, Teresa. Some beautiful senoritas here tonight. One of the upsides of this town. No leering tonight. This is a leer-free zone. Get a tad of baby socks. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, Corky.
If you want to put rabbits, I think.
No, because there's no link today. Unfortunately, they don't give you a live link to connect a donate button into the chat. They should, but they don't. Anybody want to donate tomorrow? Chair's coming in. It's a great day. We're going to be on a horizontal stream, and everything will be showing up tomorrow. Seeing a lot of girls in fishnet stockings this year. I wonder if this perch and plow went tits up. I don't know. Is this place still open? Yeah, there's just a smiley. Yeah, on my computer to donate with handshake on the chat. Yeah, you might not be able to see it on phone. So I wonder if this place went tits up. I don't know. Can't tell me they wouldn't be open Sunday. Perch and Plow's the name of this restaurant. It looks like it might have gone tits. I'm not sure. Perch and Plow. Yeah, it looked like it went tits. Looks like they're floating tits up. I don't know. Oh. Perch and plow. Nobody at that Indian and Nepalese. That's really a tragedy. How's the signal tonight? Is the signal okay? And please like up the stream. We're very under on thumbs up. It's very appreciated. YouTube doesn't put notifications out. If you do more than 3 items on YouTube a day, which I did today, more than 2, I do 2 videos. They don't put notifications on the 3rd one. Yeah, there's like nothing going on here. Like 1, 2 husband, wife, well, a woman and a man and a kid. Yeah, app users should be in portrait mode. That means up and down to see the fundraiser. So you'd have to be in a vertical mode on a phone. Yeah, it's saturated. Da 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 da. I get kind of saturated after a bit. Man, it's already getting dark. This is terrible. 5:30. Yeah, that's it, Milkman.
Oh, it's just before you enter the master, so yeah, there's mountain paths there.
I bet this Corix is decorated for the holidays already. I can't believe I'm still walking around in Jersey. No, they don't really have the Christmas stuff up yet. Well, somehow or another, Courtney, we always get it done at the end. Mid-month, I'll really be begging like a sucker. Because the great pumpkin rises from the pumpkin patch. I think the woman thought I was drunk coming around that corner. Advanced beginner lounge pants, Eastwood pajamas. Must have taken true beginner. Oof. Advanced beginner apron. Pillowcases. Yeah, it looks pretty depleted downtown tonight. We'll go down the other side. It's getting a bit chilly now. These are more Xiaolong Bao. These have the juice inside of them, the pork juice. Xiaolong Bao. Little treasures. Man, this camera does a good job. These are just standalone Xiaolong Bao dumplings. No, it's not. That's Tatsu Bao. That uses dough. That's a different. That's barbecue pork buns. Tatsu Bao. Xiaolong Bao is a Shanghainese specialty. It's always well worth it. Oh man, this place got hit hard, huh? They're all, you know, it's all technique. It's all technique. Looks like the Chinese are closed tonight. Enjoy your Sunday off. Ting Hao Fan Ting. Fan Guar, if you're in Beijing. Fan Ting if you're normal Chinese. Beijing people think that they're the top of the top. They've got attitude. What's up, Tom Space? Yeah, I would encourage you to have Xiaolong Bao one time. Very delicious. All right, what's going on here tonight? How's the picture tonight? It's a shame that you do two things on YouTube. The third thing, they don't put you out on notifications at all. Story time. Always smells like books in here. You ever go in a bookstore and it smells like books? Hey, happy face. I'm only steaming up ones that have already been made before. I wouldn't have the talent to make my own. I've made dim sum before, ha gao sumai, little pork things. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this. With this Note 10. 67 Mustang. Starbucks. I guess you have to have blue hair to work there. I don't know. People slaving away at Kinko's, doing those job apps. Yeah, I got these from the grocery outlet, so this will be the last batch of them. Dr. Frankenstein. That's funny.
That's normal.
This poor boba shop. Look at them working on Sundays to get the trade. These people work hard. You need to have crystal gel. Nothing Seahawks. The Sea Chickens. Hey Brandon. Anybody else wants to support tonight? If you're on a laptop, Chromebook, desktop, notebook, please consider supporting. I've got a long month and a big goal ahead of me. Your heart should weep for me. La da 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 da. I will be back in Las Vegas on the 16th, the finale of the live. The big, massive live will be on the 25th of November, but the fundraiser will run through the whole month. Yeah, well, you'll be surprised how we slack in the middle, Corky. Let's go see what's happening on the next block. There's the symbol of infinite doom. Because I'd like to be down at the church for the marathon stream. We make it an annual event. Plus I got some work to do down there. You're all right, Tom. It's that Roberts Lane influence. Talking just me. Why don't you take Tara to Augie's French? Do something. I think the temperature's probably about maybe 70 degrees, 68, 70, somewhere in there. That would be lovely. Oh, shit. The fall leaves are coming down, ladies and gentlemen. I would try it. They had it at the buffet, but I forgot to try it. I mean, you got to remember, they raise snails specifically for food. It's not like they're going out and getting those nasty ones from the garden. The poor Teesside boba's gone. They went tits up. Let's go down and look at my favorite pawn shop. I bet that tasted pretty good. Hampton Brandon. It's all stuffed up for the holiday season here. Place is good. They only charge 134% interest. I think this clothing boutique store shut. No, I guess they did. One of these places did. Bubble tea. Hey, Kelly. As do you make mine. Peruvian food.
Oh, these number one.
Oh, here's the place that closed down. It was a clothing store and a coffee shop. They went tits up. They went tits. Yeah, they just suddenly went tits. Just suddenly they went tits. Yeah, somebody thought that might be a good idea. I don't know. I can't. You know, it's like spaghetti. You throw it against the wall and you see what sticks. Here's the French place. Augie's French. Let's look at the bill of fare. Appetizer, chilled oysters on the half shell, onion soup gratinée, steak tartare, sweetbreads, grilled Baudon Blanc sausages, Dover sole Grenoble, steak frites, $49. Then you have to pay for your sides.
You probably need to crumble.
2% back of house service fee will be added.
It's like cake.
I don't go to any restaurant that adds that crap over. Yeah, there's no way you're getting out of there. 2 people with drinks, less than $120. Yeah, I'm not paying a back of the house fee. That's your responsibility to pay your employees. Hey, Carol. Arriba! Arriba! This lady just blew out everybody's eardrums. Do-do-do-do-do-do, and I shake my butt, do-do-do-do-do. Man. Well, that was worth the stop. Now we're in downtown area, so it's all good. Wow, it smells like weed, the whole downtown here. As long as it doesn't smell like Yoko Ono. Yeah. Oh man. As long as it doesn't stink like Yoko Ono. Alright. Like a festering sore.
Somebody else.
Oh, yeah. How you doing?
A friend of mine.
Yeah, that's all right. Have a good night, bro.
I was going to say that ain't my friend's dance too right.
Have a good one. Everybody always thinks they know me. Yeah, you know me from YouTube. Now all of a sudden we get traffic. We hadn't had a damn thing tonight. Look at this slob's gonna box me in here. La guerre. Oui, la guerre. Watch somebody smash into the side of me. Thank you, honey. Mother. That mother. Look at that picture tonight. Well, am I going to eat or am I going to starve to death? Thank you, Santa Rosa, for 25 years. Osceola's Sports Bar. You got to make sure you don't crush anybody. You're crossing the streets. Felix Fine Living. Oh, it's awful. Oh, these menu prices, I shan't stand it. I can't believe it. Oh, it's awful. La guerre. I'll find something cheap to take terror to. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's awful. Finally, a nice looking chick. Don't be leering at any of the girls. You're so gross, it's disgusting. Their father should come and knock you out. That would make me smile. You're walking around with no teeth. You're always out there leering. Wrap your tongue up. You're just so awful. I had some gal once, she was dressed to the nines, and she got real mad that I didn't say anything. It's like, were you just going to walk by me and not say anything? I'm like, I said, well, if it go ahead, dude, don't let me slow you down. If it was 1964, yeah, I'd probably say something, but now you might snip my sack off, so. Huevos. They must have some breakfast spot over there at the mall, the dead mall. This poor place. They had the Mediterranean place, but they went tits up. Boy, if they were handing out tits, this town would be top of the heap right here. Yeah, I can only take so much Mexican music at a time. Yeah, Nightbot's allowed. I have to lower the frequency. I haven't adjusted it. I only pull these out once a year. I think there's another app that YouTube has an extension now that you can put the you can add the link to the chat. I'm going to look into that tomorrow. I got a couple hours before I got to go get Terror tomorrow. It's like some Chrome extension or something. Probably get the channel destroyed, but it's it does something. Talking about how I had to trash can 2/3 of that pizza last night. I can only take so much carb in a day. Hey, mister. I incinerated the bottom of that pizza. I probably should have cooked it on a rack. I don't know. Not an IRAQ, but a space RACK. You don't cook it on a rack. The country. What am I on the Tigris and Euphrates tonight? That's a good dad. He always looks behind to make sure the whole crew got across. I might take Tara to the mitote. Ooh, that's a good budget option. Oh, sure. Maybe like the $6 dinner. How was that, Tara? Did that fill you up? Oh, man. There's always Jack in the Box. Boy, there's so many orange marigolds this time of year. We don't have any White Castle here. Some chain places can't make it here due to the cost structure of operating here. You know, what do you call it? No Cracker Barrel. You know, no Perkins family restaurants. No Waffle House. Yeah, we're gonna test the big meat theory. We're gonna have to pick up some Jim Beam. It's a good chance to feature Tara on the channel. She's a good kid. From way back in 2013. No, they have it out west too, but and east. But it costs some money to run that, and it's not practical in the scheme of things, I think. Let's see, what do we got? Trick or treat these people out on the wrong night or what? They're carrying bags like they just raided the Rancho. I had a problem with White Castle during the pandemic. They had gray meat with onions. It was like a day of blow sharts the next day. It was like a trip on the Blow Shart Express. The meat was rotten. Nothing worse than rotten meat. We had Little Tavern in Baltimore. The Stone Tavern. Do 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 do. Boy, this neighborhood cooks. All right. Do 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 do. Who's hungry? Man, the best burger I ever had was Snow White in Modesto. Man, that thing was all there. Hey, CO, how you doing? Since you're all here tonight and making me step over everybody. You doing, Magic? Magic is a monster. A monster. Yeah, so thank you to those of you donated, or if you're on computer, laptop, notebook, or desktop, please consider donating tonight. Donate early, donate often. And tomorrow we will be on horizontal streams for the next 4 days. Drawers on. Keep your whiskers on. juice in there. Oh boy. It's a really juicy one. You hate it when it gets splashed with joy juice. Stand by, you savages. Keep an eye on Goliath tonight. I want to shout out Pat for sending me a beautiful card this week. Pat C. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, you can't wait to be in that trash can again, can you? Goliath doesn't dare step over there now. All right, let's see where we stand tonight. All right, strange. The regular donations show up on vertical, but go to the fundraiser. We got to get that stuff straightened out quick. Do 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 do. Goliath is up top. Oh wow, the movie Soylent Green is free. Wow, how about that? Soylent Green is available for free. Alright, we click on this, even though I'm in a vertical mode. Here. Yeah, the link is still down there. So I'm going to fire in another 100 here. Just to keep the party going. Do 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 do. Let's see. Let's see. Donate. Yeah, it has a thing. Show my name along with donation. If you don't check that, it comes up anonymous. There we go. Hopefully that shows up. Yeah, there we go. All right. Which brings me up to an initial 500. Excuse me, 300. Cat's dancing on the table. There ain't nothing up there. I don't want that glass to break though. Those little paws on the glass is a no-no. Absolute no-no. See, Goliath, nobody likes you because you overeat over there. Oh, man. All right. How you doing, Steven? Nice to see you. They're doing good. Let's see where we stand. We are 2,130. Wouldn't that be amazing tonight to get? Oh wow, I don't know, man. It's been a good 2 days. My goal was 2,000 for the weekend, and you know what? We're looking good. I think it's we got the middle. Hey, Cobra John, we got that soft middle underbelly. Where people are like, oh, I just wish this thing would be over. Nice to see you, Cobra John. It's good that Goliath has to wait now. Ready to become an author now. Just need to send a photo. Good for you. You could be a hero and support the fundraiser here too as you celebrate your authorship. Oh, thank you, Cobra John. Yeah, a lot of people better wake up here. Thank you. Did you watch it? I saw all the highlights. I wasn't heartbroken. To be honest with you. Yeah, I think anything, Seal. I think $5. Yeah, you're always a great supporter of the channel. Yeah, I hope you can later. That'll be appreciated. We can celebrate your authorship. Thank you, Seal. $5 from the one and only Seal hater. Thank you, bro. Pounded. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I was two very evenly matched teams in that World Series. Not a lot of mistakes were made. The fielding was good. Everything was really pretty snappy. It's not like last year when the Yankees were booting the ball all over the place. They made a total mess of the whole World Series. Chase these two goons away. Come on. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Let the other cat come me. Oh. Proud of the Blue Jays, even Canadian shocked by the run they made. Yes, well, I wasn't shocked by it. I saw that the Jays were going to be in the World Series in June. I thought the Phillies would be in too. But they crumpled up in the playoffs. That's good, Seal. We're open to everybody here. Get hug and kiss right in there, man. She don't miss a thing. She's like a 1-2 punch right in on you, Seal. Yeah, let me salt the clay. Man, I get so much of that in metal detecting, where people are like, Oh yeah, I found a $20 gold piece today. Yeah, oh, it's amazing. Yeah, we went out the next day. We found 3 more. Oh, dude, you're amazing. The amount of honesty today is at a low. But misspelling. That's everybody needs a little hug and kiss. Yeah, they're staged. I mean, that's why I like it when people see the truth of metal detecting. That it's very rare you get something good. Yeah, Amanda hug and kiss is good. Even for an SMU grad. She's a Mustang. She is a Mustang. They got a good chance at the TCU and SMU game this year. Yeah, 1921. That was the last year they minted it. For a wee penny. Some working silver dollars. It's like a gamble. Yeah, that's it, Huey. You only see the big wins on YouTube. But I got to give it to Roz, the big jackpot. He said in his posts and stuff, yeah, at the end of the year I lose more than I make. But it's entertaining. Yeah, I got a phone, Judy. I've got a phone for call-ins. I just haven't enabled it yet. I have to charge it up, get a SIM card in it. It's an S10. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. I appreciate it. Because I want these vertical streams to be able to work when I'm in Vegas. And they might say, because on this, where my $ would be for donate, I see there is the heart with the hands. Yeah, I've had a New Orleans one. I gave it away in a YouTube giveaway. I gave away a gold coin, didn't I too, Corky? I think probably worth $1,000 now. Move on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let the other cat eat a bit, Skywalker. No. 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 Skywalker, come on. Let the other cats eat, okay? Be a good boy. Let those other cats eat. Be sitting there all night. Heat. That's cool. You had a nice collection. Auburn Fire Dakota. They've had a couple of years. They've had some rough years. And look at what Indiana did. Once the Cal quarterback went over to Indiana, guy's going to win a Heisman Trophy. Cal always discovers the best quarterback talent. Fernando Mendoza. He started at Cal, yeah, Mendoza. He was the Cal quarterback last year. He went into the transfer portal. He's a great up-and-coming quarterback. I see him really succeeding if he gets into the NFL. Kid's sharp. Kid is sharp. Yeah, maybe he will. Harbaugh better go on a perfect run from here on out. For those Pittsburgh Steelers, they're not playing around. They ain't playing around. Good Skywalker, you let somebody else eat. I feel nauseous today. Well, you probably have some kind of post-game trauma from wondering, well, if Rosie was the coach, we would have laid down that bunt, pulled that pitcher off the mound. He would have strained his groin muscle. He would have thrown the ball away because he just couldn't believe that they would try to put a bunt down. That's the way you win. But did they listen to me? No. Only when it's too late then. Yeah, we should have listened to old Rosie. Please hit the thumbs up button. I'm about to get the steamer out. Everybody's eating good tonight. Well, then where in the heck Goliath went? He's usually got his head right down. Should have done that in the 8th inning. That would have shocked the hell out of the pitcher. He would have come off the mound. He would have strained his groin muscle, trying to pick it up. His obliques. Then he's running and he throws it over the head of the catcher. Then he would be the goat, right? I myself think the Jays perform magnificently in the World Series. But that's just me. They don't have the payroll that the Dodgers have. They're bad. This Yasukuda, this thing is really done well. It looks like a real Chinese restaurant one now. No sense putting the steamer down till it actually steams. Sea cleaner keeps running. Anybody else want to donate tonight to get us up to a smooth 2200, 2300? It would be appreciated tonight. We've already had some nice people on. Thought I'd use them all up tonight, but I didn't. We can turn that down a little bit now. And we steam these for 11 minutes. And I like to give them an extra minute just to be sure. Yeah, that's steaming away, man. Hey! Make sure you have Pearl River Bridge. This is the best. It's probably backwards for you guys, but this is the bomb. Pearl River Bridge. Yeah, we're 22.25. Isn't that amazing? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, you can't see on the vertical. Oh, there's Shanae. There's Shanae. How you doing? Some people prefer to donate through PayPal, and then I make their donation live on YouTube. We did a few of them last year. Oh yeah, steaming away. Separate those two. Woo. That is one hot tamale right there. So we exceeded my goal for the weekend by $225. Isn't that amazing? best thing blackbird to hold on to his money. That's weird that Goliath ran off. Highly unusual tonight. Unfortunately, the weather's going to really change tomorrow and Wednesday, unfortunately. You worried about Goliath? He's around somewhere. He's never too far from food. He might be off pinching a dump off right now. He might be off pinching one off. Yeah, steam really cooks things amazingly. See, we got about 8 minutes to go. Oh, Goliath is back. There he is. Could you hear the cat yelling at him? What are you doing? What are you doing? What a mess. Look, he's got food all over him. He just puts his whole face down in the bowl. He just puts his whole snoot right down in the bowl. He's a rag doll. That's all he does is just hang there. He doesn't play with string or anything. He just lays every day. He doesn't play kitten games. He just sleeps all day. And him and Skywalker and Chairman Meow, they all curl up in the bed at night. Really super steam this baby now. The eye is hitting the glass. He just literally hurls himself at the back glass. Every day he gets more of a running start and he just throws himself. He's in such an eating panic. I was saying you go to Bird's Eye. No, I wouldn't start fresh. No, I don't need the weed, the drinking, the smoking, and just continuously bringing stuff in. No, I took a fresh start here. It's too late now for me. I like the place neat and clean. And, steady workers. Other than that, everything's fine. I don't want anybody criticizing Blackbird on here. Oh yeah, that baby's steaming now. Woo! That baby's steaming now. It's a steamer. Yeah, you have to put a ring on the bottom. You don't see it here, Callie. You see it on the computer, the notebook, the laptop, or the Chromebook. Till I can figure out if one's even supposed to be here. Which it should be, because a lot of people donated to me on the vertical streams before. Seems to me it'd be a simple matter just to replace it. Yeah. There's plenty of people around town that rent rooms and stuff. In this neighborhood, there's a lot of Mexican rooms for rent. $700, $800. All right, we got a couple minutes to go. That is one hot sucker right there. Oh, they are done, man. Couple more minutes. Put a little more in there to ensure it. Yeah, you can go on any previous video. You click the link on the bottom too. And tomorrow night with Tara coming, we will be in horizontal format Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night. So if you can't get it tonight, Kelly, which I appreciate you, there's always next time. Kelly has me blocked. No, I don't, you know how I feel about you, Kelly. Honey, I've been on YouTube so many years, I don't need people watching after me, but I appreciate the thought. There's few people as senior as I am on YouTube. Trust and believe. I've seen it all. I've been through it all. This will burn the hell out of you. Look at how good they look. Oh, yeah. Those babies. That's restaurant quality right there. Now it's just a question of keeping the beasts away. All right. I'm going to do a YouTube short, so hold on a minute. Well, that's good. All right. Yeah, doing good tonight. Yeah, it's been a good night. Now, if we can keep this pace up, then we're going to be in fine shape. Oh, in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, in these thy gifts which you're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. All right. Boy, we haven't even opened this baby yet. Yeah, I just did one up and down. They're always telling me I don't do enough YouTube shorts. Usually terrible things in the neighborhood or whatever. Yeah, YouTube. You can do a horizontal one, but it'll be in the middle. Let's hope this is gonna be hot. You want to grab that juice out of it. That is really good. No, I never did sweet soy sauce. Yeah, Simba's going off. Simba's always afraid he's gonna miss something here. Simba here. Oh, well. Simba and Skywalker. Hey, Tina. Shimei, you should be, is your course over yet? Is that the end of it? Your upper management, how to take advantage of the peasant class? Corky, love that. Shimei's graduate level course, how to take advantage and keep the peasant class down. Yeah, the Steelers won, yes. I was surprised. Yeah, the peasants. How to keep down the peasant class. Shimei is just, I can't take it. What are you squawking about? Why do you chase Skywalker? Because he's handsome? Huh? Does that make you mad? When he's handsome? It's a xiaolong bao. It's a Chinese Shanghai specialty. They put a little bit of seasoned pork in the middle and it generates juice. And you have to be careful handling it. Or you lose the juice. I bet it is. Especially with coming up for the ministry and everything. I looked at used cars on it in a while. Well, there were a lot of good cheap cars. Yeah, Corky, I think on Friday we're going to go down to the CarMax and see what's around. I don't know if I'm ever going to get that truck back, to be honest. I just had it long enough to put a new battery, windshield wipers, whatever the hell else I did. Goliath, don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. I've seen peasants for a while. They dig it. Shemai's bringing them back. Her course in peasant management. Could afford with their I think Tara, like, she's got either a Honda or a Toyota. No, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You'll be in the steamer. Oh, yeah, she's Toyota, yeah. New Jersey man looking for part-time Fridays. There you go. You should tell that. Where's Carrie class, Shemay? Funny, they did an exorcism in the Vatican a couple days ago. All I could say was it's about time. All right, Simba, since you've been reasonably good, we got this baby stuck together now. It's going to be hot. All right? It's not going to be hot, but what did you have for dinner tonight, Naomi? Do 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 do. Friday said it apply online. That's it. Because she said the kitchen's closed. Well, she's the boss. That's the way it goes. Kitchen's closed. Good night, June. Thank you. See ya. That's a good reason. The kitchen is closed. All right, so Simba's enjoying the, he really likes the outer wrapper of the dumpling. Goliath is trying to keep an eye on it. He's getting all that juice. Yeah, Kaylee, I'm not going to be talking about the Shine Shack anymore. I hope you'll forgive me. I've decided to drop the it's been too much of a topic. Large pork roast, had quite a bit of pulled pork. This is nice. Well, it's probably, she probably cooks a lot during the week. I don't know. Guys, can we hit the thumbs up to get to 100 thumbs tonight? We're kind of light. I know YouTube didn't put this out on notifications because I already did 2 videos today. And if you do 2 things, the third thing doesn't get notifications according to YouTube. So I rarely do that. But today I did. See you later. Yeah, the Boston Janet gave me 3 bottles of Sweet Baby Ray. I'll probably put that video up tomorrow of the Boston Janet. We went to the Captain's Buffet in Sacramento. Hey Gail, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Easy. Yeah. We had a very good opening weekend. Now we can start heading into the Badlands here where it's very slow going. You heard. You best not get your snoot in there. Whoever knew that cats growled. That's all I hear all day now is you growling. Oh, I'm gonna rip your face off. Really? And then there you go. The whole time growling while eating. Used to getting dark so early. It's going to take me. I don't do well in this fall back. Spring forward, I do amazingly well. It's just, I don't know. You would think when you get more, you would do better, but you know, it's like, I don't know, it just mucks with me, slows the day down to a crawl. I don't know what it is. It's 7 o'clock, it feels like it's 10 o'clock. Time is a supernatural thing, Corky, as I lay out in my book. Look who it is. least the Gorgon, Goliath. What are you doing tonight? Every day you're in that trash can. You don't care about anything. These cats beat you, you don't even care. Sammy, how you doing, honey? Always good to see you. You've been putting up a lot of content. Corky, it's going to be a while. It's not too long, but it won't be much longer. I'm hoping by sometime in December. Everything's got to be just perfect on it. Yeah, thank you, Sammy. Nice to see you, Sammy from Australia, my friend down there. Nice to see you, Sammy. You've been doing a lot of stuff. Out and about. I'm buying it 100%. Next thing, I have to purchase the ISBN numbers for it, for the Kindle, the paperback, and the hardback. Because I'm not going to let Amazon do that. Otherwise, Amazon controls distributions. No, not going to happen. That means if lightning did ever strike and you approach like a Barnes and Noble, they're like, "Oh, sorry, we can't do that. It's got the Amazon thing." No. I've learned a lot having had a book out there for 4 years. So. I'm going to clean a couple things up here. Whoa, what are we doing? Can't we all just get along? Black, white, yellow, green. Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along? Man, that was good. Good. Just wipe that out. Our pot. We only need 5 more up to hit 100. That's all you need to do to clean a wok. You could slide an egg across that thing. So slick. Oh boy, look who's up there. I knew it. Ought to beat you senseless. And there you are again. This cat. This cat. Goliath. Simba, did you like that? Was that good? Oh man, the cats is just it's just constant annoying here. What? That's it. Oh, well, absolutely awful. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and close it out a little early tomorrow. I got an earlier day tomorrow. I got to do the final preps for Terra coming tomorrow. Make sure that you are here tomorrow night. The next 3 days, the streams will all be in a horizontal. So if you're looking for a time to donate, in the meantime, I'm going to try to get it straightened out with YouTube. See what I can do. See if it's even possible. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But we can always, like Shimei said, you can always pop out and hit the last video and all kinds of things on here too to find the button. And I think there's some type of YouTube extension now. I've got a little bit of work to do, but if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, we're only 5 shorts. Thank you to my moderators, Ronnie, Scottish Aaron, and I see Shimei in here. Thank you very much. Sammy. So nice to see you, honey. It's always an honor to see you down under, so to speak. I love Sammy. Yes, I am, Kelly. I've got a few last things to do to get squared away before Terror comes tomorrow. She probably wants fresh sheets on the bed. Imagine that. All right, good night, everybody. Thank you very much.